Back-to-back. Does that schedule wear you out as a player?
You know, at times the schedule can be tough, but sometimes it also works in your favor because you can maintain a good rhythm game to game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And over the last year, some changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Murray's shot is good.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Conley against Young. Conley goes in. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
Way to complete the play after contact. Young is tough.
Into the lane. And that one's good from Conley.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Ooh, that one misses for Bay. Here's Edwards. Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Capella on the double team. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got 6.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Young. And he drains the quick shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Conley against Young. Up and over Conley. Young misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And Young, here we go. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And that one's good from Conley.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Young against Conley. Capella, screen on Conley. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hunter covering. Here's Towns. Pass to Gobert. Conley with the ball. Here's the 3. They get it back. They shoot again. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
For Atlanta, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Capella, screen on Conley. Here's Young. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Towns. And they pick up 2.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Connects on the 17-footer. Young's got 8.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Conley passes to Towns. With the 7-footer. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trailing. Young looking over the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Bay with a screen on Conley. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Hawks. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Stolen by Anderson. Outside Milton. On the take. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Milton against Mills. Griffin on the wing. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Here's Milton. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Mills. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. Anderson for 3. Offensive rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Griffin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, BA? I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot. But here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
And here's Mills from the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
How about Patty Mills saying, anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from 3, he has the answer.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Atlanta has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Misses off the right iron.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, the veteran Patty Mills, understanding how to draw contact, will get an opportunity at the foul line.
He hits the second from the line. And Milton's got the ball here for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. Over a Kongwu. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Milton. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Mills from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mills, following the score by Minnesota. To the paint. Here's Johnson, the shake. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Johnson drops them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And Milton, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Cans it from the wing.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Brown. Here's Alexander Walker. Now here's Reed. Outside Brown. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Then he drops the first. And both free throws good for Brown.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on him. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17, the shot no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
You know, right now for the Hawks, first game of the year was a big L. Tonight could be a different story. Just got to bring the SLM, get it done.
SLM? What the heck is SLM?
Shaq-like mentality. All winning teams have it. Thank you very much.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Hey, yo, their offense.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And Capella gets it to go.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Towns.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. He can't get that one to fall.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Edwards against Bay. Pass to Conley. Towns a screen on Murray. Oh, there's the alley!
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Bay with a screen on Conley. Here's Young. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Capella, screen on Conley. Young against Conley. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Here's Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Hunter. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Towns for 3. The rebound by Murray.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Here's Conley. Again, the Timberwolves score.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Young against Conley. Bay with a screen on Conley. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Another one falls for Atlanta.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Conley. 9 points in the game. That one drops for him.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Mills. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Edwards. Bogdanovich, that's good.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
It's good. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
34 seconds left in the third. Johnson a screen on Conley. Here's Mills. That one no good. Conley with some nice D.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
McDaniels, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
He gets it in there. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
Mills connects. The jumper drops.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 12. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Johnson, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's A.J. Griffin, and it's a Kongwu in at center. Outside Conley. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And that one's good from Conley.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Here's Conley driving to the basket. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Conley against Young. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. Fires from the wing. Good on the bucket. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Towns into the lane, and the shot goes in.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. He was all alone on that one. Young's got 27.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Now Conley. Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's Conley going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got 18 points in just the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Young. Here goes Trey. Count it. He has 29 now.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Here's Young. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Launches it. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, his versatility on display. Karl Anthony Towns can spot up from deep, back you down in the post, and just for luck, how about a little money pull-up off the dribble?
A nice shot by Young.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Towns outside. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And he drives in, and there it is for him.
And just a fantastic play there. Murray excels at bursting towards the rim and capitalizing.
Murray against Edwards. Towns outside. The open shot by Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mike Conley.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Bay from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game.
One of the season, right, Steve? No other feeling like it. Starting a brand new year, there's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Conchar in at the 3 slot.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Shots good from Young.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. And he drives in. Conchar, the pass to Adams. They get it back. There's Jackson with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Look at the vision from John Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Here's Capella. Wide open look here for Murray. A putback. It's good on the putback.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bain finds Jackson. Out to Morant. Going inside. Back to Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat. And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
Inside, it's stolen by Adams. Jackson down low. He's defended by Bay. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In the 3rd spot, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Young drives in. Hunter for 3. Here's Capella. And Adams sends it back.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
Out to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside Jackson. And Morant throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
A nice shot by Young.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Smart's checked in for Memphis.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Bay. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 21 points per game, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Now Young, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Bay with a screen on Smart. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process. The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Here's Jackson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Clint Capella. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
I mean, a premier shot maker. Young plays with a calm and a confidence that belies his age.
Morant against Young. Adams in the high post. A kick out to Bain. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Capella. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 8 points.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
The Hawks leading. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young against Morant. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 1. 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Well, you look at Kennard, he's absolutely deadly from outside.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
They've got Okongwu. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Mills in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Here's Mills. Banked in off the glass. Mills has got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kennard against Bogdanovich. From the arc. Kennard's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Here's Buffkin. He's covered by Rose. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Saturday, they'll tip off a road trip in Washington where they'll take on the Wizards. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Rose scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Aldama. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Aldama's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Buffkin. He's covered by Rose. Buffkin, no good. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 3. Kennard, the pass to Clark. To the inside. And then Johnson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Kennard, the pass to Concho. Traps in the tray.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Here's Buffkin. Outside for Griffin. Tries again. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bogdanovich wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3 ball. Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Atlanta leading by 3. Break for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Shots good by Kennard.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
There's a minute left now here in the second. Here's Buffkin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Rose kicks to Kennard. Fires away from way outside. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. The baseline J. Pass to Buffkin. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bogdanovich, no luck. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Atlanta leading by 3. And now we'll send it over. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
And let's take a second now to see what the... And that concludes...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Conchar in at the 3, a small forward.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bain loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
And that one drops for him. Morant's got 8.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Morant against Young, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Murray down low, guarded by Bain. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority. Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Morant against Young. Here's Conchar. Offline with his 3. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Hunter dishes to Murray. Bay with the screen from Murray. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
One of those guys that can take over a game. John Morant proven to be the difference.
Young looking it over. Here's Bay, and it's Morant with the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Adams finds Conchar, and the 3-ball is good. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Here's Young driving the lane. What a terrific move that was. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Smart's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Smooth shot from John Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, then that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. It's good.
A skilled shooter like Desmond Bain also loves playing inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
Team seconds. Substitution on the floor.
There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Here's Buffkin, defended by Aldama. Griffin passes to Johnson. Here's Buffkin. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Griffin. Okongwu. It's rebounded by Roddy. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis trailing here. Now here's Rose. He's got 6. "19 seconds left to play in the third. Aldama, it's good. This time the assist from Rose.
The speed of Derrick Rose off pick and rolls is an issue for the defense. Nice job by him coming off and finding his guy.
Bogdanovich with it. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way up. Bogdanovich has got 7 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. To the paint. At the top of the key, Aldama. Rose attacking. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here he goes. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Nice job at reading the defense. I like how Sadiq attacks when he sees something opening up.
Rose gets the bucket.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Capella with a screen on Rose. Fires, high post. Capella kicks to Hunter. The kick out to Young. A three-pointer is right on target.
You set up Trey, he will deliver.
Memphis has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Rose. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rose has got 7 points here in this quarter. Rose against Young. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hunter, no one around him, and right on target with the switch.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Rose attacking, and the dunk by Rose.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
So much riding on that possessor, just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
Here's Young. Tips it, and Bay able to finish. Bay's got 10 points in just the second half.
So calm with the rock. Sadiq Bey playing like a seasoned vet.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Bay with a screen on Morant. Young, there's the pass to Bay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 on the clock. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Payton for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Capella with a screen on Morant. Young from outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
Outside, Smart. Outside, Jackson. Bane kicks to Jackson. Bane against Murray. Bane passes to Morant from deep three-point territory. They get it again. Bane on the follow. And the Grizzlies lead by one.
Desmond Bane showing no nerves.
Young against Morant. Bay with a screen on Morant. Young dishes to Murray.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Clock at 4. And Murray, here we go. Young from outside. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. 32 seconds left in the game. Adams with the screen on Murray. A floater, rebounded by the Hawks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Young against Morant. Here's Young. Over Morant. Oh, missed it. So a close
Saturday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Conchar in at the small forward position. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And we see Mike Miller in the crowd. He won 6th Man of the Year in a Grizzlies uniform.
You know, they could use some of his shooting right now as they're struggling to get it going.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Middleton. Over Adams. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Middleton's got 5 points.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Lopez. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Shot clock at 6. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. He's got 7.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Lillard against Morant. Inside. And the layup falls.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Morant against Lillard. And Giannis throws it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Lillard against Bane. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Jackson, the pass to Adams. Lopez with the steal.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And so Jackson nails both of them. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, They play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Lillard into the lane. Here's Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 9. 55 seconds left in the first. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. They've got a 9-point lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Morant. Outside Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Connaughton. Still no points. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of...
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Roddy in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Marcus Smart traded last summer, Grant, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long, but the way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis. A great addition for the Grizzlies.
Out of bounds, it'll be Bucks ball.
And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Outside Payne. Pass to Crowder. Smart against Payne. Now here's Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beauchamp from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Beauchamp passes to Crowder. Here's Beauchamp, defended by Kennard. And here's Crowder from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Aldama. This one for 3. And Beauchamp pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Kennard against Beasley. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Payne, the pass to Portis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brandon Clark.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves to ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile and with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting.
Kennard outside. He takes it in. Smart outside. To end the run. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's gotten his third basket of the night.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Beauchamp passes to Payne. Pass to Crowder. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Crowder's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Smart for three. Oh, my goodness! Smart from way out there.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart, able to strike from beyond the arc.
Payne with it, guarded now by Smart. On the wing, Crowder. Corner shot. That one rolls around and rims out. Memphis has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Takes the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. They held a 12-point lead earlier. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Smart against Payne. Pass to Crowder. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
And stolen by Beasley. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Crowder outside. Clock at 6. Portis. Clark grabs the board. For three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start up.
Now taking a look at that first half of action. It's been tough sledding for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Defensively, they...
Glad you could join us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jay Crowder with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Number 1, Milwaukee. The Grizzlies, 2nd.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Kick it over.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. Lillard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Morant using his speed. Here's Conchar. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Payne.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Milwaukee has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Middleton. Connaughton outside. Back to Middleton. The three. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. A deep three. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Morant.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nice handles by Middleton. Actually, really impressive handle. Put on the show with that dribbling exhibition.
Outside Bain. Conchar outside. Basket's good. Konchar's gotten his first basket of the night.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Conchar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality, somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's Jackson with the 3, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard against Morant. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Oh, a terrific move by Giannis to score. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Smart against Payne. Smart passes to Kennard. It's Smart on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Beasley. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Portis a screen. The 3 ball. And it's Crowder missing for Memphis. They've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Smart finds Clark. Smart outside. Aldama outside. And another miss by Memphis.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Beasley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Roddy. Kennard with it. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Crowder from the arc. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Brandon Clark, Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Robbie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Kennard. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Payne, pass to Crowder. Right wing, 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Beasley. Grizzlies with the rebound. Pass to Clark. Here he goes. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Adrian Griffin's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Connaughton outside. Out to Lillard. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Dame makes his move. Connaughton outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Middleton. Lillard against Morant. Lillard passes to Connaughton. Knocks down the triple. Connaughton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Jackson finds Morant. Payne against Connaughton. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Lopez. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
And here's Adams. Outside Bain. Adams a screen. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. On the wing, Conchar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Clock at 4. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
This season series will be 3 games, and they've set the tone with the win here against Memphis.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Morant surveying the floor. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Now here's Lillard.
we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Lowry can't get it to go. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. A crossover, and Giannis throws it down.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Martin finds Hero. No good from outside. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Pistons.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold, like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they are fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
And staying with the play, Middleton.
Chris Middleton can make contributions by using his frame to be a good rebounder. Good effort there.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Martin.
And that break courtesy of Caleb Martin and his defense. Good anticipation gets them out and running.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And the pass to Lowry. Hero on the wing. He had 16 points in the win against Detroit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For the finish, and Adebayo throws it down.
I like the intensity Hero brings defensively. He's aggressive in trying to capitalize on the offense, messing that play up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. A 26-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
He also had 2 blocks that really impacted that game, guys. He really made his presence known.
Now, Hero, after the miss from Damian Lillard, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Brent, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
And he gets the bucket.
Great concentration in close. Damian Lillard, an effective 3-level scorer.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Kicks it down to Middleton. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Connaughton passes to Middleton. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Lillard.
Shot clock winding down there, and Lillard making a confident move. You saw the outcome.
Middleton against Butler. Pass to Martin. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
2 on the clock, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely. Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bucks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Robinson, Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Smith, and it's Richardson in at the 2-guard spot. Smith kicks to Love. Back to Smith. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Robinson finds Love. And the Heat, another 3.
That's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
Now here's Payne, covered by Smith. And the wide open shot from Crowder, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Smith kicks to Love. In the corner, it's Robinson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's Crowder on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Kicks it out to Love. Smith feeling it out a bit. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Kevin Love.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Love is so dangerous. Always a threat roaming the perimeter.
Now, here's Portis. Pass to Crowder. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Here's Payne after the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Beauchamp. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Heat in second.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From outside the arc, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Robinson's got 6.
Now that's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable.
And Beauchamp gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the story of Cameron Payne, Brent, is one of redemption. Out of the league for a while, but he's come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, not only out of the league, Kevin, but remember, he was a lottery pick in 2015. So bouncing around, stints in China, a little bit of time in the G League. I mean, that's determination to get back, have an opportunity, and take advantage of it. And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Love dishes to Smith. 1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. Ryan passes to Smith. Payne with the block. An even 3-on-3 break. Crowder against Love. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Robinson misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. Payne looking around. Kicks to Crowder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Count on Jay Crowder for defense and for effort and for toughness. Man, when he's filling it up, they'll take it.
The pass to Bryant. Richardson against Beasley. Out to Smith. Outside Robinson. For 3. He can't get that one. And so it's Jay Crowder making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Welcome.
And a look here now at the Bucks. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we...
All right, let's focus on the half of play we just saw. It's proving to be an uphill battle for the Miami Heat. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Jay Crowder has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And he just big-boyed him right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Left side, Hero. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Martin wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Martin's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lopez, a screen on Lowry. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And it's good, 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Okay. Good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. a true defensive anchor. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Hero. Adebayo against Middleton. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
And Brent, the thing you respect about Jimmy Butler, here's a guy with an old school mentality.
Well, I love that he competes against the other team, Greg, but there's a part of Jimmy Butler, and we saw it a lot in the last 2 seasons, how much of a protector he is of the culture.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Martin finds Lowry. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Damian Lillard. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Middleton can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 9. Hero passes to Lowry.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw drops for Lowry. And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Connaughton with it. Picked up by Hero.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And an intentional foul right there. For Miami, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably, how hungry he is to win at all costs.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Martin. Richardson, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Smith subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Crowder from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Payne passes to Beauchamp. Crowder from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Three-pointer, Butler. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. Here's Beasley, and that one is good. Beasley's got his second bucket tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Robinson, he gets it in there.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Now here's Payne, covered by Smith. Payne kicks to Crowder. Fires from the corner, and again it's Milwaukee converted.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Here's Smith, tries to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And stolen by Love. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the side.
Trust each other these last minutes, okay?
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early, and he commits the intentional foul. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And the defense, you thought they were helpless before. Now Giannis is hot.
Right wing. Martin with the screen for Hero. He feeds it to Butler. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Love's checked in for Martin. Hero passes to Lowry. Back to Hero. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lillard. Back to Middleton. It's stolen by Lowry. Pass to Butler. Floats one up, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Here's Butler. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Bucks leading by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
Giannis against Love. Inside, outside for Lowry. Hero against Giannis. 5 to shoot. Love with the screen on Giannis. Hero passes to Love. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard with it. Into the lane. Out to the right wing. Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's some flashy stuff from Antetokounmpo. They're dicing up the D with the ball control.
Passes it to Love. Back to Hero. Kicks it out to Love. Middleton against Hero. Back to Love. Adebayo with a screen for Love. Hero from long range.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bucks leading by 7. And here is Antetokounmpo. There it goes, Antetokounmpo.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Love from the arc. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And it's the Bucks ball. .35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Connaughton kicks to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hero. Again, Giannis missing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Lowry's shot is good.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're down by 8. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Now here. Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at point guard. And for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Lowry in at the point. Butler, no good. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
And here is Butler after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Hero passes to Lowry. Drills the three-pointer.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Towns throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. There's Hero with the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And that little flare is letting the other side know they did nothing to stop him.
Up top, Hero. Edwards defending. Martin kicks to Lowry. Back to Martin. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
That's a two from Towns. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
And a deep three from Hero. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Towns, a screen on Hero. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night. Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
The Heat trail by 5. And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Conley with a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Hero with it. Picked up by Edwards. Lowry against Conley. Three-pointer. Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Martin's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Now here's Gobert. Nothing on the board. Gobert with a screen for Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Now, here's Adebayo. Shots good by Hero.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Conley. There's the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Adebayo passes to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Butler kicks to Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's McDaniels. Tries it from 19, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Conley. Rebound by the Heat.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Miami ahead, up by 1. We'll be back shortly live. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. Then there's Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. Miami's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Robinson for 3, and no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's the 3. Rebound by Smith. And so Bryant will bring it up for Miami. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Smith surveying the D. Kicks it out to Richardson. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Timberwolves trail. Brown with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Here's Alexander Walker. Still without a basket. Another miss by Minnesota.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Well, Smitty, this summer, Udonis Haslem retiring after 20 years in the NBA, and all with the Miami Heat.
Kevin, he is Mr. Miami, born and raised, and his impact on the city and the organization goes well beyond the court. He is Heat coaching.
Smith finds Love from downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And stolen by Richardson. Robinson on the wing. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Playing with good instincts. The key on making those around him better.
Robinson left side. Three-pointer. Milton grabs the board.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Brown. Anderson dishes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 3. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Milton wide open, he fires, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Robinson on the wing. In the corner, it's Richardson. Smith outside. Wallace with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Robinson for 3. Bryant on the foul.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Down low, here's Reed. The rebound by Bryant. The Heat leading by 5. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
A nice shot by Brown.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Richardson finds Smith. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Smith the pass to Richardson. It's Robinson high post. Brown's there.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Milton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Love against Anderson. Left side, Love. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson again missing. Here's Milton. Up again. And it's Brown on the follow. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
I love the determination he showed.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
You know, fans tend to love wide open games, but the teams that are consistently great take care of the basketball.
And let's take a... That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Josh Richardson out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bryant in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
What about the passing of Conley? Always ready to zip it over to the open man.
And Bryant kicks to Love. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Robinson for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Robinson's got his third basket of the night right there. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Martin with it. Now guarded by Towns. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. Oh, yes.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And it's Martin missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Driving inside. Minnesota gets it back at a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Conley feeling it out. The 3 kept alive.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Hero passes to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Hero kicks to Butler. Back to Hero. Butler passes to Hero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hero's got 8 points.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
And it's
love it, love it.
Oh my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Conley against Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Edwards against Hero. Now Conley. 8 points for him. Inside, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
You know, off that pick, Mike Conley, he's able to drive, shoot, and pass. That's what makes him a tough cover.
Back to Hero. Right side, Butler. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Here's McDaniels, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And it's Lowry penetrating, kicks it out to Hero. Right side, Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Great use of the pump fake from Jimmy Butler. Really getting the defense to jump in the air.
And a new group in for the Heat. Ryan is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Josh Richardson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Smith subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Smith against Conley. To the middle. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. This one for 3. Towns, the pass to Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Richardson.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Back to Butler. Pass to Love. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Timberwolves lead by 4. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the side.
All right, put together.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels at small forward. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Heroes checked in for Josh Richardson. And it's Lowry in for Smith. Here's Butler. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's McDaniels. The putback, and it's Towns on the follow. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's Martin missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Knocks it loose and stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Up top, Adebayo. Defended by Gobert. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Hero from long range. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Conley's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Butler kicks to Lowry. To the paint, here's Hero. Martin inside. Towns on him, and it's Martin missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Conley with the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Adebayo with the elbow. Hero from long range. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns a screen on Lowry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Towns, the pass to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Lock at 6. Towns kicks to Gobert. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Okay, we see Gobert with the quick jumper.
And there's the pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Towns, no luck. The Heat trail by 4. From deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns for 3. Gobert, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what Gobert provides. High impact play on the glass.
Butler passes to Martin. Back to Butler. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Martin. One-on-one fast break. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Outside, Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
Towns for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Out to Conley. Outside, Towns. 41 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Count it!
Unreal. Big catch. One of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Count it!
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. Now, here's McDaniels, defended by Butler. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Conley into the lane. Gobert. Count it!
Stepping up big. Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
There's Hero with a 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot.
Here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Conley. Now Young with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you look at Murray, and I think he's most effective in the open court. That's really where he does much of his damage, on the break.
Here's Conley. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Young against Conley. Capella, screen on Conley. Young, the pass to Bay. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Bay. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he lobs it up top. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Now here's Young. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Bay. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's good. 2 points.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that one's good from Conley.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
Capella, screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. The rebound by the Timberwolves. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it was probably a rough night.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Now here's Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Free throw is good. Young, when you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Outside Young. Drives to the hoop. Capella finds Murray. Outside Hunter. Bay outside. Back to Hunter. Takes one from 10 feet. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Now here's Young. He has 7. Up and over Conley. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 9.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game with the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Young against Conley. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Bay with a screen on Conley. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Young inside. He's guarded by Conley. Young looking over the floor. Capella screen on Conley. Young against Conley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more in. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
They've got Onyeka Okongwu. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. Then there's Johnson, and it's Griffin in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here's Mills. Outside Bogdanovic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Milton for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Johnson with the...
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
Bogdanovic with it. Milton covering. And Bogdanovic is good for 3. Bogdanovic has got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. And they're on the run. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Mills against Milton. There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Alexander Walker. Atlanta with a rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Count that one.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Milton against Mills. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. In the third spot, the Hawks.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Outside Mills. Takes it inside. That one's good for two.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Up top, Griffin, defended by Brown. From deep, Johnson. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Milton. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead. Mills attacking. Okongwu has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Okongwu's got his first points in this one.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Mills against Milton. Clock at 6. Reed for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Mills. 5 points in the game. Johnson a screen on Milton. Oh, sweet move. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. It'll be the Suns against the Lakers out in Los Angeles. Start time 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific. Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Right now it's about the lack of defense or lack.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Shake Milton, Troy Brown out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brown, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Free throw good. Brown.
Troy Brown Jr. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. The Hawks leading. Outside Mills. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Mills has got 7 points. The Timberwolves shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Bay driving inside, and the dunk by Bay.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Look at Young, making it look easy.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Team change. Substitution on the court.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Hunter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Here's Conley. Count that bucket. Conley's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 6-point lead. A shot from the high post. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Towns a screen on Mills. From deep, Conley sinks the tray. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Johnson a screen on Edwards. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. Edwards, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Edwards. Bogdanovich, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Towns passes to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Drops in the 3. 14 points for him. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Conley on the take. Count the basket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Okongwu finds Johnson. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And the Hawks lead by 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And Edwards slams it in.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Here's Bogdanovich. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
The rebound by Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. to the screen on Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Bay and Capella, they're inside. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Conley with the ball, now guarded by Bay. Lots of room. And it's Towns with a bucket inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Young against Gobert. Back to Young. Young drives it in. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
And the basket by Towns.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Conley against Young. Out to the right wing. Capella drives. Uses the glass on the layup. Capella's got his first basket.
You know, for his size, Capella is quite graceful. I mean, he's not a stationary big man by any means. An excellent scorer off drives.
Bay passes to Murray. Bay with a screen on Towns. Here's Murray. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Murray brings the double. Towns against Bay. And the basket is good. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Over McDaniels. Up again. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 8-point game. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself. And that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
Young with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Conley finds Edwards. Count it.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Young with it. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
The shot by Conley, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Murray. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter here. Nails the wide-open jumper. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Edwards can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt,
A lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Bay and Capella, they're inside. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Now here's Adams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Bain. Up and in on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Young. 23 points his last outing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Young against Morant. Pass to Bain. Now here's Adams, tightly guarded. Outside Morant, and here's Bain. 5 on the clock. From deep. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bain's got his second basket on the night.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Young attacking. Basket counts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Young looking over the floor. Goes up on the wing. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on.
That is showing up again. Wow. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside for Bay. Young inside, hounded by Morant. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Hunter. Off target from the wing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Get up to throw down. And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Trae Young to the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. It's stolen by Hunter. And a fast break now for the Hawks. There's Young with the 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, BA, how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
Bay with a screen on Morant. Young, the pass to Bay. The three is up, and the Hawks with another three.
Strong response there by Bay, upping the competitive nature here a little.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Morant missing. And so Capella will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Young against Adams. Outside Young. Here he goes, and the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Okongwu. Then there's A.J. Griffin. And it's Johnson in at power forward.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
Memphis calls timeout.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get down and let them hear.
Mark is checked in for Memphis. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. You look at Kennard, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list.
On the drive, Smart. Oh, look at Smart! Gets all the way to the rack.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Oh, Smart drives! Rejected by Okongwu. Bogdanovic passes to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovic. Pass to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Mills. Over Clark. Again, Atlanta.
And the more versatile Mills becomes offensively, the harder it will be to defend him.
Memphis trailing here. And here's Smart. Here's Kennard. Drains the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovic into the lane, and he makes it. Bogdanovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Kennard outside. Clark finds Smart. Back to Clark. Kennard outside. The three. Griffin pulls down the board. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Smart against Mills. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mills has gotten his second bucket. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Back to Smart. Pass to Roddy. Here's Aldama. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the layup. Aldama's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mills, the pass to Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The pump fake getting it done. Bogdanovich with a crafty play there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kennard on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Back to Kennard. Nifty move. Drives to the hoop, and he sinks the layup. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
Bogdanovich down low, defended by Kennard. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Kennard passes to Robbie. Back to Kennard, to the middle. Out to the wing, from outside the arc. Aldama, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mills against Kennard. Now here's Mills. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 5. And that one's long.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks.
And switching things. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Conchar in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
What determination from Moran in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Hawks leading. Young with it. From 18 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2. Young's got 16 points now.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Young against Morant. Morant with the slam!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Young drives it in, and that one's good. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Murray passes to Hunter. Back to Murray. Bay outside. 5 to shoot. Young finds Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Morant against Young. And then Morant with the dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Young, plenty of space. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Kicks it out to Bain. Three-pointer. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Young against Morant. Here's Young. Give him 20. 16 feet out. Again, Atlanta.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mills against Morant. Up top, Mills. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Ja steps on the gas. The 3 from Bain. Rebounded by the Hawks. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. Bain against Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Jackson. Lets it fly from 18. And he drops that one in. Johnson's got 6 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
No one covering.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Mills against Morant. Outside Mills. Bogdanovich down low, guarded by Bain. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Bogdanovich against Bain. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Morant. Adams has got his first points of the game. Now Mills. Griffin on the wing. Oh, what an incredible dribble and to the corner. Wow,
Incredible indeed.
a big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, May and Capella, they're inside. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard outside. To the inside, Tillman. Aldama, the pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Young. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Young's got 24.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
On the drive, Smart. Hey, rejected by Capella. Here's Kennard. No good with the triple.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Smart against Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
With his first shot attempt. Rebound Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter passes to Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride. He was telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Morant, no good on that one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Capella, screen on Morant. Young against Morant. Left side Young. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. From deep Payne. From beyond the arc and then some. And it's now only a 5-point Atlanta lead. Young against Morant. Capella, screen on Morant. Young with the bucket. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Morant. Pass to Adams. And stolen by Murray. Here's Young. A rack attack from Young.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Young. 5 on the clock. Here's Bay. The kick out to Young. Cool, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Hawks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Goes up on the baseline. Adams grabs the miss.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Murray with that great burst of speed, that helps him stay right on top of his man.
No good on the quick three. And here's Bay.
And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
And here's Middleton with the drive, jams it in off the great move.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Morant drives in. Payne for three. Lillard with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. Lopez outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Connaughton. Shot clock at 5. His three-pointers off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bane with the bucket.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bane. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
Steve, hard to believe, isn't it? But Steven Adams has been in this NBA for 10-plus seasons.
Kevin, joining OKC during the Russ and KD days, playing with Zion in New Orleans, Ja in Memphis, Steven Adams has teamed up with some incredible young talent.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Bucks, and they pick up 2.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Conchar. Memphis moving that ball around. Adams. And it's Adams on the follow.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3, Middleton. The rebound by Steven Adams. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Bane for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the inside. Lopez kicks to Middleton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. Giannis against Jackson. Shoots from the corner. And Middleton, the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Morant passes to Adams. Jackson has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Lillard. He kicks to Middleton. The 3 connects from three-point range. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. At the tip, and it's Adams on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now here's Giannis. Last game, 26 points. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way that he's going to pull up.
Morant finds Jackson, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Nobody near Lillard. A miss that time would have put him up.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Morant. Bucket is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Morant against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Jackson from long range. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Grizzlies. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Portis is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Payne. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bane went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
We've seen Kadar steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Memphis leading. Passes to Roddy. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Outside, Smart. The pass to Kennard. A 3-ball. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Now Crowder, he's got 8. He dishes it to Payne. Back to Crowder. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Portis on the follow.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Count it. Smart's got his first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From Memphis, they come in off the loss to New Orleans. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Crowder, the pass to Payne. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Beauchamp. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
The contributions from Jay Crowder extremely valuable. because of his defense, toughness, and switchability.
Pass to Aldama. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Beasley, the pass to Beauchamp. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Portis sets the pick for Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Aldama. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
When you look at Luke Kennard's free throw percentage, if you're the defense, you might want to keep him away from the line.
Smart with the ball, working on Payne. Good on the three-point shot. Aldama's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Beasley. 9 points last game out. He takes it in. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Beauchamp's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good read from Malik, noticing the overcommitment and making the defense pay for it.
Here's Clark. Lays it up off the glass.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside, Crowder fires for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Clark outside. And there's the drive. Smart passes to Roddy. Offensive rebound. And Clark is right there.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after the replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And a look here now at the Bucks. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we...
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Bucks.
Everyone knew coming in that they were fake.
And that is it for halftime.
And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jay Crowder. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Conchar in at the small forward. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant outside. Adams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lillard attacking. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That
Nice. Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Morant. Lets it go from deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Lillard.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's Morant with the drive. Conchar finds Bain. From past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Morant. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Middleton looking it over. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Bain. Adams outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Bain kicks to Jackson. Hands it from downtown. Jackson's got 9.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Lillard from outside. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Jackson, a screen on Connaughton. Bain, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Now here's Payne, guarded by Smart. Payne passes to Crowder. 6 to shoot. And contact up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
Previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw, good. Crowder.
Get loud once again for him.
And he makes both free throws. So it's the Grizzlies now, leading by 5. Pass to Roddy. Count that one. Roddy's got 10.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Three-pointer. Crowder buries the long-range jumper.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Passes it to Aldama. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kennard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
The kick out to Crowder. Back to Payne. Now the dish to Beasley. Payne up top. Outside Crowder. 5 on the clock. And another three for Milwaukee.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Outside, Smart. To the paint, here's Aldama. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer, Crowder, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Jay Crowder out there with Portis. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. There's Jackson with the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Lillard from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Payne finds Adams. Now here's Morant. Sweet move. Oh.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
When you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
The 3 from Morant. The kick out to Bain. Sinks the triple. Bain's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Oh, wow!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the wing right side. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
For Milwaukee, Pat Connaughton.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And Adams now top of the key. Back to Morant. Hits the 3-point bomb. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Malik Beasley is checked in for Pat Connaughton. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, here was Adrian Griffith's message during the huddle. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Out to Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
Taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard with it. Now defended by Bain. Here's Middleton. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Beasley kicks to Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. And there's a whistle. That goes on John Conchar. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard from outside, and another three for Milwaukee.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Up top, Morant. The kick out to Bain. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. For the three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Morant with it. Driving in, and Morant throws it down.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Middleton outside. The tray. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The drive by Bain. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Timeout called the Bucks. They trail by 7. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Here's Morant. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Crosses over. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Martin with a screen on Connaughton. Back to Butler. Down low. Butler on the wing. Baseline try. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Lopez. Over Butler. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
In terms of players who've kept evolving, Clark, I mean, come on. How about Brook Lopez?
Well, Grant, I love the fact that he never stopped improving his game. He folded three-point shooting into his arsenal, and he also became a much more active and intimidating rim protector.
Yep, that one goes.
That's a nice display of patience inside from Lowry. He didn't rush his shot, takes his time, and really does a nice job sinking these high-percentage looks.
And it's in there.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Hero against Connaughton. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Butler taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Martin finds Lowry. Releases from 15. Martin with the bucket.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Lowry right side. Butler against Middleton. Adebayo a screen on Middleton. And here's Butler outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
That one's deep, real deep, but Butler has proven he's more than capable of draining the long ball.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Here's Hero, following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Martin. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Martin with a screen on Connaughton. Hero for 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Martin to the paint. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Lillard. Well, Clark with his mix of power and length. At times, Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. Lowry outside. Pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo with the block. The Bucks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Martin against Lopez. Middleton outside. The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Cameron Payne out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folk. He can pass it, too.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option. Second in opponent field goal percentage. And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Here's Smith. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Tries again. Pass to Beauchamp. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami trailing. Love inside. Covered by Crowder. Outside Robinson. There's a screen by Love. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
And Clark with Malik Beasley, he's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble pull-up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up three-point shooter.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Number 1, the Bucks.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Back to Richardson. Fires the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Milwaukee with the ball. Crowder outside. There's the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Richardson finds Love. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Back to Smith. to Bryant. Outside Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. A different look for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Love. And it's Jovic in for Richardson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Portis down low. He's against Bryant. Crowder, the pass to Beasley. Second chance effort. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Martin finds Smith. Here's Jovic. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Jovic. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Crowder's got 6 points.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Doubled by Beasley. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Crowder outside. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Smith no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis outside. Pass to Crowder. Back to Portis. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Outside Payne. Here's Crowder. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front. They lead by a bucket. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
One thing I like, their efficiency. Very patient, not forcing up too many bad shots, making the most of their possessions.
And now let's take a moment to appreciate you joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jay Crowder with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Butler out there with Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. Hero for 3. On target from range.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lillard on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. Clock at 6. for three. And the Heat, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Outside for Love. And again, Miami with a triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Butler passes to Hero, and stolen by Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Tyler Hero.
Physical defense, nothing new to Giannis because he faces that every night.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Hero. Beyond the arc. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Adebayo against Lopez. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
A line change here for Miami. Richardson, the pass to Martin. Bryant with it. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. You know, when we look at a player like Thomas Bryant, a very serviceable and confident big man, Clark.
You know, I like that he plays to his strengths, B.A. Doesn't really rush anything on offense, doesn't try to do things he can't do, and he certainly isn't afraid to get physical on the glass.
Out left to the wing. Smith with it, and it's Payne picking him up. The kick out to Richardson. Martin takes it in, nails the baby hook. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Crowder outside. Fires it from 18, and he hits the jumper. Crowder's got 11 points.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Outside Robinson. Martin outside. Robinson, a screen on Crowder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And it's Crowder missing. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Martin with the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
This is from Malik Beasley.
Payne against Smith. Martin outside. But if it goes, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Love. Back to Hero. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls that are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Lowry with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For three, here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo with the block. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Adebayo. Lillard, the open look. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Miami calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Martin, he's checked in for Love. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Martin outside. Adebayo, a screen on Connaughton. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
To tie it up. Good D by Adebayo.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Here's Lillard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half. And it's Lowry penetrating. Hero outside. Outside for Butler. And the Heat, another three.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton fires in the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Jimmy Butler, a vicious finish.
Hey, got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Pass to Middleton. The floater. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lowry against Lillard. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
No fear in Butler, not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Pass to Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Nice move. Count it!
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board. So it's Miami now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production. Plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
For 3, here's Lillard. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lowry surveys the deep.
season, Greg, you'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Now, here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Edwards against Hero. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players' doors to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Passes it to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Lowry. Outside Martin. That one rolling around and rims out. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kicks it out to Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Butler outside for Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And that's now 6 points for Martin.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Towns a screen on Hero. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
And it's Butler with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Now, here's Lowry. Hero fires from way outside. Not going to go that time. Timberwolves trail by 4. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's Towns on the follow.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Butler kicks to Martin. Off target from three-point range. Now here's McDaniel. He's covered by Hero. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Kicks it out to Hero. Martin from outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Miami's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Lowry's shot is good.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Towns a screen on Lowry. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. Towns has got 6 points.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Over Martin. That one wide left.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Lowry kicks to Butler. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler slashing through the defense, determined to get to the cup.
Conley scanning the floor. Outside Edwards. Picked him clean. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out front, up 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Duncan Robinson, Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Smith, and it's Richardson in at the 2 guard.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Towns for 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Smith against Conley. For 3, Love. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the 3 can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
And I got to say, so surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Love. Fires from deep. And Duncan Robinson, good for 3. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Gobert finds Towns. Now here's Conley. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got his first 2 points. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Robinson misses.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert into traffic.
And Edwards with the stop.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Back to Robinson. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. And it's Robinson again missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. So the Timberwolves called their first time outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Milton. Great touch on the 16-footer.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Brown for 3. And Duncan Robinson good for 3. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Milton. Count the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Heat leading by 4. Richardson kicks to Love. Ryan sets the screen for Love. And the Heat, another 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Timberwolves. And it's Bryant with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
But Josh Richardson showing he's more than just a three-point shooter. The length, the tenacity to beat good defense on the inside.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Here is Robinson following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Knocks down the 3 ball. Love's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now Love. He's got 9. In the corner, it's Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Bryant. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Milton looking around. Brown outside. Anderson wide open, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The 19-foot shot. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap?
They're firing on all cylinders from deep. Obviously, that was their strategy coming in, and they've executed. Give them credit.
Seeing this wide open offense in Shaq, man,
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
Looking at Miami, they start.
Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Tries the spin move. Conley finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Here's Butler. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Hero against Edwards. Hero kicks to Butler. Outside for Martin. Back to Butler. shoots over McDaniel. And it's Butler missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. Towns wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 7th assist here tonight. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the shot is good. Lowry's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that? They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
All going up court. Finish off the break. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Towns. Stolen by Martin. And here we go. It's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Pass to McDaniels. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Robinson dishes to Bryant. Robinson up top. McDaniels defending. Smith against Conley. Kicks it out to Richardson. 4 on the clock. And Richardson slams it in.
You've got to stay aware of what the shot clock situation is. Josh Richardson exactly on time.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And stolen by Love. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Near the three-point line, it's Love. And it's Miami with another.
When a player is cooking, what happens? The aggressiveness turns up. Kevin Love is hunting for shots right now.
Towns with the bucket.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Smith kicks to Love. The train. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Left side, Towns. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. Ryan sets the screen for Robinson. Kicks it out to Richardson. And a miss there on the triple. Love against Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Heat lead by 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Kevin Love. Smith is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders, both on and off the floor.
Butler passes to Hero. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Martin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Conley against Lowry. Here's Gobert. Makes it off the glass.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Butler feeling out of it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside for Lowry. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
Lowry against Conley. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lowry kicks to Martin. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Conley. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The kick outside to Butler. Nailed from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 8.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Out to Conley. Edwards against Hero. Edwards can't hit. The Heat leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hero against Edwards. Right side Hero. Fires at the elbow. And Butler gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got his 3rd assist on the night. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Fades. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. 7-point differential. Butler with the steal. Going inside and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Lowry with the ball. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes it inside. Count.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And here is Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Big-time bucket by Jimmy Butler. Boy, I'm not sure they've got an answer for him right now, Kev.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
speed, Brent. What's been your impression of this year's rookie class?
Well, as the color commentator, BA, color me impressed. That's the kind of case for every season. I mean, so much talent out there. The skill level, incoming players, really seems to get better and better.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's Capella in at the center position.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Conley. Fires from deep. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Towns.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Young inside. He's guarded by Conley. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Towns. Buries it down low.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Young against Conley. And Young, here we go, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Bay. Minnesota with a rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
And it was just a strange loss. They were far from their best, but still managed to keep it close.
Yeah, really the only thing close, though, about that game was the score. In just about every other aspect, they were totally outplayed.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Bay with a screen on Conley. Here's Young. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Bay outside. Pulls up on the wing. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Conley against Young. Here's Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Conley against Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Now here's Conley. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. McDaniels from long range. And that's collected by Trae Young.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Edwards. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Gobert. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Here's Young. Capella, screen on Conley. Here's Young. McDaniels with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. The Hawks have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Capella, screen on Conley. Here's Young. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Young's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Young, the pass to Bay. He takes it in. Up again. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Here's Edwards. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Capella with it, with 4 on the clock. And there's the bucket is Hunter with the finish.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks ahead, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Troy Brown out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Milton. Brown passes to Reid. Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson a screen on Milton. Mills finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And while he's better known for scoring than playing the PG position in a traditional sense, Patty Mills becoming a better playmaker.
Now here's Reid. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. Reid sets a screen. And there's the lob. A slam dunk by Reid.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Mills. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Mills has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Reid, a screen on Mills. Milton with it. Now Okongwu defending. Reid, good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Hawks trailing. And here's Mills from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Milton attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Bogdanovich, that's good. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, B.A., but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. So that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Griffin. He's scoreless. Lets it go from the wing. Reid with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Anderson gets the bucket.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
And Atlanta shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Mills, the pass to Johnson. Back to Mills. 1:36 left in the first half. Drops in the layup for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mills against Milton. Anderson with a screen on Mills. Down low. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Milton. Anderson's got his second basket of the game. Outside Mills. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
It's stolen by Johnson. Griffin outside. Picked by Bogdanovich. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Rebound Minnesota. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Alexander Walker. Connects from downtown. Alexander Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Mills against Milton. Outside Johnson. Over Milton. And so we wrap up the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They're up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Some great games around the league as we welcome you tonight. The Bucks winning against the Sixers in Philadelphia.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, they're winning.
Thanks for tuning in. Now,
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Troy Brown.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young misses.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Conley, he's open. And another basket for Minnesota.
He's such a savvy offensive player. Conley's basketball IQ and shot selection are both phenomenal.
Pass to Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. It's going to struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Count it. Good. Young's got 8.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Here's Conley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Hawks, 3rd.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Now Towns. McDaniels, a screen on Hunter. Back to Daniels. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, the defense will live with that shot, but give Gobert credit for extending his range.
He shoots. Young with the bucket. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Young against Conley. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Young to the rack.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hits the three-pointer. Mills has got 7 points.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
And Gobert showing some mobility. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mills against Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Milton to the inside. Anderson back to Milton. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Bogdanovich. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota.
For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Mills against Milton. Mills, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, Anderson's such a unique point forward. He uses his size to see over the D and make those kind of passes.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Knocks down the long J. Bogdanovich has gotten his third basket of the night.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Milton, no good. Atlanta has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Another three for Atlanta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Milton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And here's a Kungwu. Outside Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Great to see Bogdanovich in this kind of rhythm as a young player, showing he's capable of carrying the load.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Murray will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Kyle Anderson is out there with Troy Brown. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Brown, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Hunter can't get it to go. Milton against Hunter. Milton passes to Anderson. Lets a floater go. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Here's Alexander Walker. The Hawks getting their last shot to go, and he gets the bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Young. Rebound Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. McDaniels passes to Towns, and the three-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Bay outside. Back to Young. Bay with a screen on Conley. Here's Young. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Here's Conley. Good.
Well, not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Young looking around. Capella, screen on Conley. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Conley passes to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Towns goes in, and a nice finish on the layup.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Outside Young. From deep three-point range. And Conley grabs the miss.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good. Young.
Whew, what a tough shot. Young, experienced at having to stick jumpers with defense all over.
Conley passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. From the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Towns. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
Young against Conley. And the step-back jumper is good. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Now here's Conley. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Edwards. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
And Conley drops them both. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Knocks it down from distance.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. 11 seconds left in the fourth.
Season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Conchar in at the 3 slot.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say, you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
Young, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Jackson. Really struggled in the loss against New Orleans. Morant passes to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Bain finds Conchar. A 3 ball. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's the Hawks now. Grizzlies making the shot. Capella with a screen on Bain. Here's Hunter. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Morant against Young. Bain looking around. Adams sets the pick for Bain. Rebounded by the Hawks. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. Young with the ball. Now defended by Adams. Bay wide open, and he fired. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And stolen by Murray. Hunter against Adams. Charity stripe shot. Hunter no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
Now here's Adams. After the miss from Trae Young.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense. Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the dunk by Capella.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now, here is Young. Still scoreless. To the middle. Capella kicks to Bay. Over Jackson. And it's Morant with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And Morant throws it down.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Morant against Young. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Bay with a screen on Morant. Young pass to Bay. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson a screen on Young. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Bay. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Marcus Smart is out there with Kennard. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Roddy in at the small forward position.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
Here's Bogdanovich. Grizzlies making the shot. Back to Johnson. That one falls.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Smart, covered by Mills. Passes to Aldama. It's Smart with the drive. Back to Aldama. The 11-footer. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Johnson in the corner. Driving the lane, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Roddy. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Here's Kennard. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. In third, the Grizzlies.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And, oh, hold on here. The official's making a call. He was fouled in the act of shooting, and we'll have 2 free throws coming right up. It looked like we were going to have a whistle on that. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside, Smart. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. With the Grizzlies, Richard, there's so much talent. They just haven't made a big run in the postseason.
Yeah, it's coming. They've lost to the Warriors and they've lost to the Lakers the last 2 years. Both of these teams just have a tremendous amount of an experience advantage versus the Grizzlies, and it showed.
Here's Roddy, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
No good on the free throw. He doesn't get the second one. Atlanta leading by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
2 points. That one goes. Smart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Smart goes in. Over to the left wing. Here's Roddy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Roddy's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mills looking it over. Outside Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Smart. This is to Clark. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Clark's got his first basket of the night.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Mills with it, guarded by Smart. Here's Griffin with the drive, and there it is for him. Griffin's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Smart goes in. Here's Aldama. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Every team in the league, all 30, would love to have a player like Marcus Smart. He's always looking to set up his teammates and play lockdown defense.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Mills. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Smart wide open. He fires. No good with the triple.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I think for Atlanta, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Memphis Grizzlies.
To me, for them to get into...
That'll do it for our show.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And Morant throws it down.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Young against Morant. Young drives in. It's good. Young's got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Bain. Young looking it over. The pass to Bay. Back to Young. Now, here's Hunter. Defense is right there. That one goes. Count it.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Young against Morant. Pass to Jackson. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half. It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Outside for Murray. From the baseline. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Morant. And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got 15.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
And Young kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by Memphis. Conjar up top, defended by Young, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And Richard, cap smoothing is part of this new labor deal with the max 10% increases. Why is that important?
Well, it's so we don't get another KD and Warriors situation where the rich just got richer. Other players got contracts too, maybe a little too rich. I think the lesson was learned to smooth it out over time.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. Bogdanovich against Bain. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Johnson outside. Outside, Griffin. Into the lane. The 15-footer. No good. Shot missing. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Inside, Bain. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bain would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And there's the drive. Shot's good by Mills. Mills has got 7 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Jackson finds Adams. And stolen by Bogdanovich. A finish. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovich. Getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Now here's Morant, driving to the basket, and Morant throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's Atlanta, bringing the quarter to a close with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, we've got Santi Aldama. Marcus Smart is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Tillman in at the 5 down low.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Murray against Kennard. Pass to Aldama. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Hunter dishes to Capella. Pass to Bay. Hawks passing it around. Here's Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Smart. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And again, DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Young. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And count it from 19 feet away. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Conchar, good.
What a pass from Moran. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Young against Morant. Young outside, shot from the wing, right through the cylinder that time, all net. And the Hawks lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now Young. Up top, Bay. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 7. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a wide open look for Payne. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Morant against Young. Goes up on the wing. Yep, right through the net.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
On the wing, Jackson. He's defended by Bay. Bain kicks to Morant. There's Jackson with the three. Another shot. Adams, the pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team first.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
All right, fans, let's hear it once again for your A-team.
A three from Morant. Rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 7. 16 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Jackson finds Bain. And again, Memphis no good.
night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Moran against Lillard. Now here's Moran. Not a lot of room. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, Ja Morant continues to impress with his balance and body control. He has a knack for hitting shots through contact.
Pass to Jackson. And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul of the game.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Lillard against Moran. Fires for three.
Incredible defense from Middleton. I mean, maintaining good pressure on the shooter without fouling.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Lillard with the bucket.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And it's Moran off the drive. And then Moran with the dunk.
Few guys do it better. Downhill Ja Morant can seem unstoppable.
Driving in. You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
BA, no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
As soon as Ja lifts off, you know you're in for a treat. He can simply levitate in the air.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Lopez, the screen. Middleton, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Moran. Back to Jackson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Lillard. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Adams. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. On the wing, Connaughton. Middleton looking around. Now Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Moran. He has 6. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's Jackson on the take. Back to Moran. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Moran's got 9.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Pass to Lillard. Lopez with it. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on John Conchar. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Connaughton.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And stolen by Connaughton. In transition, here come the Bucks. Middleton finds Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
Here's Morant. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Lillard against Jackson. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. A little mid-range shot is up.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Desmond Bain, first personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for the Bucks.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
The Grizzlies have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Lillard against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Lillard to the middle. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Lillard. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Roddy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Stolen by Payne. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Smart against Payne. Smart passes to Roddy. Here's Kennard. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triple.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooter from Milwaukee, Jay Crowder, at the line for 3.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Show us what you got. How about some more cheers for your Grizzlies Grizzlies? Give them a hand.
First free throw is good.
The contributions from Jay Crowder extremely valuable because of his defense, toughness, and switchability.
And he makes all 3.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Smart against Payne. Now here's Smart, guarded closely. Down low. Here's Aldama. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Aldama's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
Payne with it, guarded now by Smart. Pass to Crowder. The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Payne against Smart. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Kennard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Beasley outside. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
What an effort by Beasley inside. Not the biggest guy, but he can finish strong.
Smart against Payne. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. To the paint. Here's Clark. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Crowder. The putback. It's rebounded by Roddy. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Kennard. Blocked. They recover it. Aldama outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Clark. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Portis. A minute 42 left in the first half. Here's Beasley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Mad handles from Malik Beasley, dribbling himself open.
Here's Smart. Smart punches it home off the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Clock at 6. Here's Crowder. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
He finds a little space. Crowder plays offense with his mind as much as his physical abilities.
And it's Aldama off the drive. And that one drops. Aldama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the wing on the left. Here's Beauchamp. Crowder outside. Outside Payne. From the baseline. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He's got a clear path. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
The ability to anticipate Crowder with the steal. Then, no hesitation, changing ends.
Now Smart. Aldama outside. Here's Roddy. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke for range.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Bucks ahead, up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're like a spoiled kid in the candy shop. Whatever they want on offense, they're getting it. And the defense is like the kids' parents.
And moving. Thanks as always.
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jay Crowder with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Adrian Griffin's 5. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at center, filling out the middle. Lillard against Moran. To the inside. Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Middleton outside. The 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
Adams with a screen on Lillard. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
Steven Adams. Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Milwaukee has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Middleton. Inside, and the foul on Steven Adams.
Steven Adams.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Lillard. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a 6th sense for this game.
Moran against Lillard. Jackson outside. On the wing, Conchar. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Conchar outside. Outside for Moran. Buries it from 3. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Portis, it's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 18. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. Ooh, Beasley has an open look. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Great control by Beasley. Stopped in his tracks for the mid-range jumper.
The crossover. Here's Conchar. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Crowder. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Conchar outside. Outside Bain. Back to Conchar. That one goes. Count it. Conchar's got his 2nd basket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Portis down low. Adams is there. Outside Payne from outside the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Good read from Malik, noticing the overcommitment and making the defense pay for it.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Portis against Adams. Portis outside. And Morant clears the board.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to drop. Kennard's got his first bucket in this one.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Roddy in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And here's Payne outside. Drills it from deep. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Crowder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Jay Crowder, he's very compact, strong build, can be a load to defend.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Middleton comes in for Beauchamp. Connaughton, he's checked in for Beasley. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Payne. And the basket by Clark.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
He's still feeling it. The Grizzlies pull it in. Oh, Smart drives. Pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Smart. Kennard against Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. Clark with a screen on Connaughton. Kennard. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Smart against Lillard. Down low. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard.
Lopez knows his length is an asset to him on the offensive end, and he used it right there.
Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. On the wing, Crowder. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And he commits the intentional foul. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez comes in for Lopez. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Crowder. Now a timeout called by Memphis. A line change here for Memphis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Morant against Lillard. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Middleton. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Fires it. The rebound by Jackson.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And that one's good. Morant.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard with the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. For three, here's Lillard. He can't hit that time. And so it's Milwaukee.